Hello, greetings and welcome! Welcome. My name is Harrier Citadel, avian alien sentinel VTuber, perpetrator of creative chaos, and general maker of things. And I see that my streamer bot is working. I see that it is working, yay! Oh, that's fantastic news. So, if it's working properly, it'll only do that once for every new person here. Hello. So, you'll get a personalized greeting from the bot in your first messaging stream now. So, we'll see how things pan out going forward. I'm currently cooking for my family, so this is not enough chaos. Oh dear. Oh dear. How are you guys doing? Bor1027 and Linksys, as always, good to have you guys here. How are you doing? Today is the first day of attempting a new life schedule, so a little bit wild on my end. Very good. Cooking currently. Oh, okay, interesting. I'm doing good, just recently woke up actually. I see. Yeah. I am trying a completely different life schedule at the moment. So today was day one of that. Basically, what's happening is if normal society starts the day with work, I'm ending my day with work. So, how my days panned out so far is that one gets up, does exercise and domestics and all of those household necessities. Then I pass out for a quick afternoon nap before having the social household bonding that happens when everyone else gets off of work to just before stream time, including another meal. And then I stream until like 2 in the morning my time. And then from there, we start the cycle again. That's going to be the plan, more or less. We'll see how sustainable it will be. But I think it might work out better in the long term than trying to stream mid-afternoon in my time zone, and then needing to get interrupted halfway through. So you're doing two streams today? No. Did you get some blue screens of death currently? No, I didn't. I haven't had. So I have not had any blue screens of death, and I've not got any secondary stream planned in the next 12 hours. So I anticipate that my next stream will be 24 hours from now, and it will be on Twitch. Yeah, that's the plan. So it is just a little bit different from what I had done previously, but hopefully I will not be as completely exhausted. At that point, it's just going to be a new stream entirely. Yeah. So, on the game plan for this day is, as you can tell from the streaming information, it is going to be working on 4 pictures basically at the same time, and hopefully it'll be fun. Hope the new schedule works out for you. Thank you. I hope that it will work as well. Because it's basically the best compromise I can get for actually existing in my time zone, as well as streaming at a time where the majority of my viewers are actually available to see what's going on, because most of my audience is not in my time slice. So we'll see how things pan out. We'll see. So yes, there are, as always, going to be still a couple of bugs that I'm going to need to work out, but we'll more or less follow the new vibe and see how exactly it works. At least to me, this is perfect since it's midday where I live. Yes, that is literally the plan. That was literally the plan, is that it would be about midday for you guys on that side of the planet. Because I'm in the European time slice. I'm in the European quarter. So there's that little detail. There's that little detail. So I am going to quickly switch over to the other screen so that you can see what all we've got to work on today. So these are the 4 pictures in question. I'm not going to have all of them visible on screen at the same time because, nah, it's, just a little bit tricksy. So this is for a group project. I'm not going to tell you what the group project is, but I'm going to be doing a thing with these guys, and I've been put in charge of the art for it. It's not a wholly confidential thing, but I'm not going to tell you what the exact project is. So these are what I'm going to be working on. The first step in this process that we're going to go through is that I need to apply a texture to some of the fabric on this. Because this one over here, and I see it, I've got a major issue with my hand thing over here. Just a sec. Let me just fix this because this is disturbing me. Okay, that should be better. Is that better? Yes, okay. And with this one, we've got the fabric texture already applied. On these 3, it's not. So I've got to do that first, and then we're going to go and go into the actual rendering further down the line. The hand is not coming in handy today. Well, for some obscure reason, when it opened up just before starting stream, it had popped up on the wrong screen, which is unusual. And as such, its positioning relative to OBS was completely wrong. And so, yeah, I've managed to fix it, it seems, I think. Mostly. And if I look at where it's tracking, yeah, it's at least consistent now. Okay, so we've got that. We've got that. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to actually drag these across and out of the way, but not actually completely close them, so that we can do each individual texture group on these. Now, the texture we've got is this very fine sort of grid, which we're going to use to emulate fabric. And what we're going to do is, for these, I've basically copied the same grid material off of the first one so that they're all the same size. So these are all VTubers and streamers? Yes. So I will not disclose their names right this very second, but if you are familiar with them, it's not going to be a spoiler if you know who each of them are. Some of them have worked with one another a little bit more frequently than others. But yes, they are all... Everyone here is a VTuber of some description. Yes. This is just a collaboration project that we're working on. 3 redacted and Harrier, yes. Well, in the case of one of them, I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to pronounce this person's name correctly. Because I have not actually heard it aloud. I've seen it, but I've not heard it spoken aloud yet, because I've just been unlucky. I've just been unlucky, and I don't want to mispronounce this person's name and then feel bad about it when I found out how desperately wrong it is later. So there, that's the only reason why I'm not going to say it aloud, is because I don't want to mispronounce it because I haven't heard it. Because I know that mispronunciations in chat are kind of normal because you don't know, okay, which language is a name referring to all the time necessarily. But with whatchamacallit, it's difficult to mispronounce names and still feel like a decent human being a little bit. But okay. Let's see, I'm going to start with the skirt and then we're going to move forward from there. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the grid and we're going to duplicate it a couple of times so that I've got enough copies to work with, because I'm going to be slicing these apart. And editing them to oblivion. So what we're going to do is we're going to make a selection, we are going to invert it, we are going to delete everything outside of it. And the first thing we're going to do is we are going to, actually going to duplicate this one 3 times because that will work for the pleats. Well, all of those shapes will work for the pleats. There we go. Sai, hello, hello. I would stick around, but my phone will die. Okay, Sai, don't stress about it. Oh dear. Oh dear. I hope that you can get a charger soon. Okay, I actually need 2 more. Duplicate and duplicate. Okay. So, first one, we're going to go and we're going to go edit, transform, mesh. I think we don't need more than 2 of those, but I would like 1 like that. Okay. That'll do the trick on the grain. Over here, yeah, that works. Okay. So now we hide that. Select that panel. Expand 1. Expand 2. Grab everything outside and clear. Okay, number next. Same thing. Mesh transformation. Something like that. These panels are a bit big for... These grid panels are a bit big for what I'm actually clipping them to, but it's fine. I'm actually just going to go expand by 2. Okay. Invert and clear. There we go. Alright, and that works. Why did you start drawing? I like hearing stories of why people get into it. I started drawing because I had nothing better to do with my time. It's pretty much one of those things I picked up as a kid because honestly, I needed something that I could do whenever, quietly, in my own lane, without bugging people, and drawing was it. It was a very, very easy thing to get into, and once I started, basically, I don't know, I've not got any conscious recollection of this, but basically how it boils down is that once I got into it, you had a really hard time getting me to stop. Like, it just became the most natural way of spending my time that it was weird if I wasn't drawing stuff. To this day, the same holds true, so I am just half doing it out of habit. But at the same time, I can't imagine doing anything else with my time, so yeah. It's my thing. Has been for as long as I can remember. Okay, so now here, gonna chop that off. Same here, chop that off. Take both of you, move you this side. Okay, then edit, mesh. Like so. And like so. I made one of my family members 2 sandwiches and they gave me one of theirs. Well, free food. Technically speaking. Mm-hmm. Like that. Hide. Select. Expand by 2. Invert. Select outside, clear it. Okay. That works there. Now we've got to do the front panel. And that, we're just gonna go invert that. Is there going to be any warping here? Just a little bit. Okay, so transform, mesh. Cancel, edit, transform, mesh. I want a center line here. There we go. And I want that to be situated there. Move that up, get a little bit of curvature to this. There we go, that should do the trick. How's that bending? Looks about right, okay. That works, that works. And now we clear the interior of that section. Expand by 2. Invert, clear outside. And that is the texture applied to the skirt. Number next is going to be the jacket. Next is the jacket. So, here we're going to start with the sleeve, I think. Make it a little bit broader. There we go. And we're going to invert and clear. Now here, mesh transformation, we're going to add 2 more of those and get rid of all of those, like so. Align you like such. Cancel, it's still too broad. Like that'll do. That'll do the trick. Invert, clear. Edit. Mesh transform. 5 on that axis. 2 on that axis. Location. Apply like so. All right, and over here, move that up. Okay, now if I look closely, we should get a bit of a feel for contour here. It's slight, but it's there. Now what we're going to do is we are going to switch to which hotkey was it again? Why is my brain suddenly doing the blurb on what my hotkey is? That's why it's on the stylus, it's not on the mouse. It's on the stylus, not on the mouse. That's why. Okay, then add that section. Okay, and invert and clear. Clip that down and clip to the black layer. There we go. Then number next, duplicate, show. This is going to be this front panel over here. Invert, clear. This is also going to be a mesh transform. So this one is going to want 5 by 5, I think. Yeah. And it's going to want all of the pivots. Like that, okay. Hide that for a second. Grab that section. Invert, delete outside. Nope. This is angled the right direction here. This side needs to get pulled down a bit more because it's not angled correctly. And there we go. There we are. Select, reselect, clear outside, and merge that down. What is the likelihood of this texture actually getting seen? I do not actually know yet. It depends on how things get lit later down the line. Okay. Next is going to be same thing on the opposite side over here. This is just going to be a little sliver. So that is going to be like that at most. Invert, delete, edit, mesh transformation. This one is going to be 2, like so. And like so. And like so. Okay. Hide it. And select outside. And merge down. Then last patch on the shoulder here before we can move on to the collar. Duplicate. This one is going to be pretty straightforward. If I can just make the selection. There we go. Invert, clear, edit, transform, mesh, 5 that way, 2 that way. Like that. Like that. And like that. Okay. Grab that. Expand. Invert and begone. There we go. How's your chibi anime you on me? I have not worked on it any further in the meantime. I have not worked on it any further. It is at the current number of emotes. The current number of emotes have not changed. At this time. Let's just see, is this grain actually okay, or am I going to... I think I'm going to actually be able to fix this with just the liquefaction brush. Okay. Yeah. I've not done any additional work on that. Okay, so that's the texturing on this one sorted. So now I can do the same thing on number next. This one is going to be pretty straightforward, I think, by comparison, because there's no pleats. We've got no pleats to contend with on this one. So that's going to make life easier. So first we unclip and we duplicate, hide, rasterize. Pull this down onto the black layer. Okay, and now here we've got 1, 2, this is going to be okay. Duplicate. I think we're going to need 3 sections here. So I'm going to start with the waistcoat and then work down. Invert, clear, edit, mesh transformation. This one I want 6 of those. I want you sitting on this side here. You go up. You go down and in. No, wait. Edit. Mesh transform. I need a 3rd one in the middle. Yeah, I needed the 3rd one in the middle. Okay, so you go there. You go there. Like so. Like so. Now you bend outwards. And you come in like that, and that, and that. Okay. That should do the trick. And now here we take our liquefy brush and we bend. Alright, and same over here. Cool. Now make sure that we're only grabbing the waistcoat, so... Hold up, that is supposed to be his belt. That's not supposed to be on his trousers. Noted. Expand by 2. Invert. Clear. That is supposed to be in there as well. There we go. There we go. Then that gets clipped down. Number next is going to be the one trouser leg. That's going to be the straight one. And this one ought to be mostly easy. Invert, clear it, rotate it. Like that. Place. Okay. Warp. Up. Warp. Up. Okay. I need to show the full layer because otherwise it's going to just drive me insane. Okay. And now show you, grab you, cut that. Cut there. Undo. Cut that. Cut that. So then it is just getting rid of this section as well. Now, one could do the fabric texturing by just putting it down and being happy with it, but having the texture actually follow the curvature does add something, I think. It takes a while to get it right, but I think that it does add, once the lighting is in place, to actually have it follow the appropriate grain. So now we're going to mesh transform, like so. And this I'm actually going to go straight ahead, like that. And that should more or less have the correct curvature for this leg. Let's just see. Around the knee, the bend is right. Okay, and now we hide it for a second. Grab outside. Invert, clear. There we go. And that is the texturing on that one done. For the clothing, save button. And I think now is a good time for a hydrate. So everyone, acquire your nearest safe consumption beverage, and take a sip. Timer at the top is going to be for the next hydrate, so let's see if I will remember to look up in time for it. Sips on fried water. Scalding. Lovely. I'm sipping on juice all the time. Ah, fantastic. Fantastic. Sometimes there are folk in chat who are actually working on other stuff at the same time, and they also need the hydrate reminders, which is one of the reasons why whenever I do a hydrate, I basically say, okay, everyone, let's just do it so that we don't forget, because, man, it's easy to forget. Okay, so that is 3 out of 4 textured. Last one. Let's just put that there so that we can see what's in that one. Okay. This one. Unclip it. Move it down. Duplicate it. Show it. Rasterize it. Okay. This is going to go in black and in grey. Let's start with the grey one. And this one I'm actually going to just clip straight. Or am I? Am I? No, I'm going to need to do 2. Duplicate on the second one. Okay, and am I being the dumb? I think I am being the dumb. Okay. Cut outside. Edit. Mesh transform. Yes, that is the one that I'm looking for. Lovely. Place like that. Now, this hip is an interesting one to work with because it is quite a rotation between either side. So, first thing I'm going to need to do is I'm going to make that bigger. And collapse that way. Okay. Then here. Cut that. Cut that. Clip down. Alright, then this one. You ought to be straightforward enough to just go like that. Right, hide, grab this side, expand by 2, okay, invert, cut. Here we go, built-in seam, lovely. So that is those two sorted on the grey. The boots are not going to have the fabric texture, so it's only the corset and the tie on the black, which also makes things infinitely simpler because it means that I'll be able to do it in a single panel. So select that panel, invert, delete, okay, edit, transform, mesh transform. I'm not going to need the third one there. I'm going to want that. And we're going to pull those in tighter. Same on this side, pull that in tighter. Okay. And clip. Now what we're going to do is we're going to use this to just give a little bit of contour. So let's actually unclip that for a second and bring it outside of the zone over there so that I can actually see what's happening. So that we're going to pull in, that we're going to pull across, that we're going to pull that way. And that can come out a little bit. And that should be a reasonable contour. Looks like it. Fantastic. Clip down. Sorted. Sorted. And that was all the texturing. That was all of the texturing on that. Okay. So now we can look at the actual rendering part of things. So, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to start with shiny bits and then move inwards from that. So, let's start. You know what? Let's just work left to right. Let's just have that being our repeating pattern, is working left to right. Why? Because that makes sense. That makes sense, I think. So. Let's start with the gold layer here, lock the opacity, grab our base color, grab it again, and now we're gonna start just painting in a way that makes some semblance of sense. I think. Right, I need to actually put this on our hair clips as well. Do. Alright, and over here. Go through the lot of them. And like so. I think there are only those 3 more gold buttons, and then we can move on to the next color. Or the next layer color in the gold. Now this character is the only one in the group that actually has gold. As one of the colors, so... Oh wait, before I do move on, I'm going to need to do the glasses as well. I'm going to need to do the sunglasses as well. Okay. So that's that. Now sunglasses, frames. That should be that, yes. Okay. Let's start with that. And like so. Wait. There we go. Now, the next color down for depth here is going to be a bit darker and a bit grayer. And a bit redder. Yes. Not everywhere, but just in a couple of key places. Tio! Heyo, heyo! Welcome in! How are you doing? I do good, how are you? Presently a little bit cold, but otherwise doing just dandy. Otherwise doing good. We are making slow but steady progress through a couple of renders for a group project. And it's going pretty well so far, I think. I think. Joy. Yeah, we are basically just going through systematically doing everything of one sort at a time on a bunch of these, and then hopefully we will have these all done soon. And ready to fly. Like so. Okay. Sunglasses fill here. It's gonna be like that. Okay, there we go. Sunglasses sorted. Hair clip done. Now, the buttons. All of the little buttons. I adore these designs, my goodness. Yay, I'm glad. I'm glad. Custom outfits for the project. The monochrome versions are on brand, yet at the same time bespoke. And I'm really, really happy with them. Everyone else on the project seemed to like them as well, so I'm glad for that. I'm glad if you're liking them. Okay, so that's the gold on this one sorted. The next color that I'm going to work on is going to be the white. There's no gold on any of the others, so I'm not going to worry about that. So let's move on to white. So here we have this weird off-white, and I'm going to use my... not that color, that one. There we go. I'm going to use this to give it some depth. I need to come you for a drawing of my design in that sometime. Hey, I am totally game for it. Whenever you have the availability. whenever you are able. I will gladly draw to you anytime. Have you revealed the lore of the third one yet? I didn't want to spoil anything. Are you referring to the Misthaven characters we were working on a couple of weeks back? Because if so, I have not spilt any lore about that guy. I've mentioned that his name is Kai, but that's about it. He's Kai and he's a paladin. That's all I've mentioned, and that you are responsible for his existence. That is all that I have mentioned to this point. But apart from that, any personality details and so on have not been revealed. Backstory has not been revealed. Nothing. Lore accurate and I are accurate. Yes. Yes. Very much so. Ah. Funny. I love it when lore and IRL accuracies align like that, because it makes explaining things just so much easier. Now, I am not happy with how that is displaying. I will fix that knuckle. Not immediately, but I will fix it because it is going to bug me. But let me first just get the bulk of this shading in place. Because I can always come in and refine later, as the need arises. Okay. There we go. Now. We have that. Now let me think. I'm pretty much going for a generic, slightly front-on soft light vibe. Keep everything kind of flat, I think. That's how we're going to roll with this. We're not going to try and add too much lighting dynamic here, because that is something that will be applied as needed in post-processing during a different phase of the operation. are going to do, however, is we're going to make sure that we give these ruffles the detail they demand. It doesn't need to be desperately accurate because at scale it's probably not going to get zoomed in to that degree. But we just want to give the illusion of that detail. Something like that. Okay. Now here, gonna grab that. And all of those tiny little ruffles. There we go. And like so, and like that. Cool. So that white is pretty much there. Now it's just this glove. Mm-hmm. Here we go. Save button. And we've got our timers up, so it's time for another hydrate. So, everyone, acquire your nearest safe consumption beverage. I just realized that my coffee is finished. Hold up, let me grab my bottle of water. There we go. Which is also half finished. Whoops. Oh dear. And now we refresh our timer. Okay. Now the shoe. Now here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab pure white. Just make that a little bit more rough on that end. There we go. And grab our shade color again. And just fill in like that. It's fine. It gives the impression of being shiny and white. Okay. So, that's that one. White. Sorted. Number next on the white is going to be you. This is a fairly small amount. So, white lock. You have silver. You've got silver. Okay, there's like super little. I can do that very quickly on the same place. No stress. Okay, so let's handle you first. And foremostly, we're going to fold that. Secondly, airbrush. Here I'm going to add a slightly deeper shadow on this side. Not by much, just because it is a little bit more out of the direct line of light than what is in front, obviously. And then here, a little bit of shade by the mask. Earring thing. Add a bit of white because this is shiny. And like that. Like that. Okay. Now here by the silver, because this is the only silver in the entire thing, we're going to grab our dark grey. And our light. And we are going to then grab our pure white. And there we go. So that is the white on this one sorted. Save button. Moving along to number next. You have also got silver. So we're going to lock that. White, we're going to lock that. Silver is only on the belt buckle. Yes. White is on the shirt and on the shoes. So, let's do the silver first. Grab our dark grey. Grab that. Grab our light grey that we use on our white. Like so. And then grab actual pure white. There we go. Now we grab our light purple again that we use for our white. Now we go and start over here. Like that. That, great. Okay. Now, let's do that bridge. Okay, tight. And on the side. Okay. Straightforward. There we go. There we go. There we go. So, something like that. And we'll do the trick. Okay, now on this side. There we go. Save button on there. And. Let's see, now it's just the shoes, yes. So here, what we're gonna do. It's gonna be like that. Okay, and then like so. And like so. Now pure white. And over here also. Like such. Okay. That is the pure white on that one. Sorted. Sorted. Does that also account for the ears? No, the inner is over there. That's a different... It's a different... I'll get back to that at a later stage. Okay, number lost. On the white. Is there silver? Yes, only on the ear ring. Okay. Okay. Now. You come in like so. And that. Reduce size over here, and let's just add contact shadow for those bits. Okay. Now I'm gonna take this and fill it with pure white again and just use that to just tame the shadows just a smidge. Now what I can do is I can use that again to just pull out a little bit more of that shadow depth where I really want it. Okay, now over here. Like so. And like that. Like that. Okay. Now it's just the top section, which is comparatively way easier. Okay, not happy with that section. Let me just tighten that up. Here we go. Alright, save button. And that is the white sections on all of those done. So the next color down is going to be, I'm going to go for the grey next, but I'm first going to quickly sort out the silver here. So this, I'm going to switch to our dark grey here quickly, and we're going to go put that in. Not like that, because first we need to lock the opacity. There we go, that's better. Okay. And then white. Let me just grab that again quickly because I want to just add a little bit of dimension on that side. Good. And then smidge of white like that. There we go. That sells it. Now on this side, we're gonna do the same thing up here. We're gonna start by just adding a bit of a gradient over here. Then here where we've got a ridge, it shows like that. And like so. And then pure white right up there on that edge, on that edge, on that edge. Okay, there we go. That's the silver bits there. There are no other silver bits. No? No. Okay, cool. So the next color down is going to be our gray. Now, here we start encountering our texture. So I'm going to put the texture on a multiply layer, methinks. And add a multiply layer on top of that, and we're going to stick with this shading color because it works and there's no reason to change a winning recipe. Okay. Now, over here, the grey is on a leather, so it's going to behave differently in the light. So our multiply is going to behave differently too. That I'm going to put there and on the seam. And like that. And like that. Okay, happy with that. Is that all of the grey? Yes, it is. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go glow dodge layer, and I'm going to, instead of picking the bright color, I'm going to pick the dark one. There we go. Just use this to lift some of this grey just a bit. Okay, and then here like so. And now just one last thing I need to do is just repair this little issue that I see underneath that lace. There we go. And I'm also going to apply some silver over here. On this zip piece. Lock. And yeah. White in like such. Like such. There we go. All right. So that should be it on the grey. So now we go back to that one. Hit the save button and time is up, which means it's time for another hydrate. It is time for another hydrate. Okay. So everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage and take a sip. I have no idea how long that hydrate has been up for. I'm sorry. Okay. Then reset our timer and the next 30 minutes begin. Right. So the next one, save button, that has grey is only on the belt here. So that is going to be pretty straightforward. It's going to be a multiply and it's going to be glow dodge. And over here. That glow dodge is going to be in that color. Okay, there we go. Take that off. And that is the grey on that one sorted. Number next is the collar here. Just the collar. Okay. Now, here, that is going to become a multiply layer. There's going to be a multiply layer beneath, and then the glow dodge on top. So the multiply below is going to behave like so. Very basic and predictable. Then that to just lift it up. Get a little bit more of that texture to show. There we go. Is there any other grey here? Negative. Quick, straightforward, easy. Number lost on the grey. There's a fair amount more. So, add 2. One is going to be the glow dodge. And it goes up. Oh, you're an overlay. Let's see. How does that behave on an overlay layer versus a multiply layer? Overlay looks better. It's subtle, but overlay looks better. Okay. Let's just make sure that it's the same everywhere. Overlay. 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 Okay. So we're on the grey. We're on the grey. We're going to start with a little bit of depth on the shoulder. And over here. Also up here. Okay. Like that. And is there any other grey? Negative. Okay, so that's the grey sorted. Save button. Alright, so that means the next thing is gonna be the black, of which there is a lot. Okay, so the black, also, one is going to be a multiply layer, the other is going to be a glow dodge layer. On the multiply layer, we are going to grab I'm actually going to hide that for a bit, just so that I can see what I'm doing on the multiply layer just a little bit more clearly. Because my tablet screen is really scratched up and it's very difficult to see contrast. So black is a really difficult color to draw right now. And I still can't see it. Okay, so I'm going to quickly put that on a temporary color so that I can actually see what I'm doing on my multiply layer. Something like that. Okay. Then up here. Like so. Like so. Right, then over here. Let's see. Okay, getting there. Okay, getting there, getting there. That's the jacket sorted, at least. Now if I show that and get rid of that, we're not really gonna see much, because contrast is not my friend here. So I might actually need to adjust how black this black is. I might have to adjust. So let's try this first. Can't see. I can't see. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need to adjust this. I'm definitely going to need to adjust this shade of black. Edit. Tonal correction. Brightness and contrast. Brightness. Let's dial this up slowly until such time as I can actually see some contrast here. There we go. There we go. Okay, so now we go into all of them and do the same thing. So edit, brightness and contrast plus 24. Okay. Here, black, edit, tonal correction, brightness and contrast, brightness plus 24. Last one, black, edit, tonal correction, brightness and contrast, brightness 24. Cancel. Edit. Brightness and contrast plus 24. It looks weird at the moment, but it will probably be better when I've got everything on and in place. Okay. So you can at least on this one see some contrast. Now let's see if we do the same on the grey, because I'm not sure. Plus 15 on the grey, okay. Edit, tonal correction, brightness and contrast, plus 15 on brightness. On the belt on there, it's fine. Here, grey, edit, tonal correction, brightness and contrast, plus 15. Okay. Here, just want to doubly check. I might actually need to edit tonal correction, brightness and contrast, plus 15. Okay, there we go. Because here I think I might have just a smidge too much of that. All right. Now I'm going to add another glow dodge. And this one is going to be this color. And it's just going to be bit of extra shine. To this textile. Let's see. Come on. Not liking this. I think it has to do with the layer below it, but anyway. Okay, nope, 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 nope. That did not work. A little bit like that. Okay. Okay. That works, that works. Okay, there we go. Citrina, hello, hello, welcome. Hehe. Hope you're doing okay. Safe up. Safe up. Ah, that explains it. That explains it. I just woke up. Welcome to the land of consciousness. Ah, welcome to consciousness. I thought something was weird. I'm slightly confused. Is the output blue or black? It's black. I've just got it on the blue temporarily so that I can actually see what I'm doing, because the contrast on working on black is very difficult. And it has come to my attention that I'm missing the texture on the tie. So let me just fix that very, very quickly. And so over here, I am just missing this block. So, like that. Invert, clear, outside. Oh, I need to rasterize first. Now clear outside. And just warp this quickly. Because I thought this tile was behaving a little bit differently on the lighting. Hide you, select you, expand by 2. Over here, clear, and merge. Okay. Now you're behaving the same way. I made the bad decision of staying up for 24 hours, and now I regret the consequence of my actions as it's 2 p.m. Ah, yes. That is a fair and understandable. Ah! Problem to encounter. I have been subject to similar bad decisions enough times. Eek. Okay. The jacket looks super cool. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. A crop blazer is a little bit of a novelty, but I think it looks okay. Let me just tone this down a little bit. There we are. Yeah. If it's a novelty, then that means they're just pushing out new fashion trends. Hey, that's one way of looking at it. That's one way of looking at it. Like, I'll be very honest. This is a mix between a standard dress blazer, I've seen some very, very, very short crop jackets that are kind of cool. And it's also slightly inspired by one of those formal jackets, one of those formal crop jackets that gets worn with a kilt as well. That's also one of the things that I was looking at when I was designing this jacket, so it's some random combination of those three articles. Let me just hide that for a second and move on to shading the pants. I think that's the next important step, is the pants. So let's start with giving dimension to thighs. Yup. There we go, there we go. And That should give us the big block idea. Let's just add a little bit of crease by the bend of the leg, and then start sharpening up some edges. Smaller. Okay, and I'll add the detail about the sharpness of that seam, I think, on the highlight layers. So this just pulls up a little bit more dimension this way. Although here, I think that's maybe a bit bright. Okay, then here. And I think I'm gonna chop it off on the side so that we can get the sense of the crease. There we go. There we go. I know you're using the blue to look at what you're doing, but I'm not gonna lie, I kinda like it. Yeah, the blue also looks pretty good. I'm not gonna deny that. I think it does look good. It's not right, but it is visually absolutely not wrong. Okay. Now let's see. We throw that back on there. How's the contrast? It needs help still on the legs. Okay, so turn you back to blue. Okay. And like that. Almost there. Okay, and like so. That's almost reading nice. It's almost reading properly. Nice and shiny. Yes, yes. We like the shinies. Okay, now we just turn this down just a smidge so that we only get the shinies where we absolutely want it, and it would help if I was doing that on the correct layer. So undo, undo, undo. That's more right, like it. Okay. Let's get a little bit more of that on here. On this side. Okay, test. Now it's a little bold here. That's not the issue. The issue is that this is now not at full opacity. Okay, that's better. That's better. Okay. Now this one was supposed to be that color. Okay. Now let's just tone down the knee just a smidge. I said tone down the knee, not do whatever that was. There we go. That's looking better. That's looking better. So finally starting to look like a pair of pants. Okay. So now we use that as a reference for this side. And hide, hide, hide. And hide. Select, expand by 2. Okay. Now here. Add a glow like so. And we're going to trim like that. And we're going to trim like that. And along there. Okay. Looks like we are almost there. Select, reselect. A little bit underneath the knee here. It would help if I were working on the correct layer. Well, do I actually need that? No, I don't. I don't. What I do need is a little bit of cross shine in there, like that. And like that. And like that. How does that look? I see contrast. I see contrast. I'm happy. Okay, now it's just the leather down here. And like so. Okay. There we go. Shoes. Done. Okay, save. So that is this one. Pretty much there. Now it's just the skin and hair, and then this one I think is done. So let's move on to number next. Significantly less clothing overall on the next one. But what's our order? Overlay on top, 2 by glow dodge, 1 by multiply. Okay, so we've got overlay on top, then 2 by glow dodge, and 1 by multiply. Switch like so. Let's start with our multiply. And block it in. the shapes that we've got to work with. Okay. That works. Right, where is the skirt part of this? Where's the skirt part of this? Unclip. Normal. Seriously? When did I accidentally throw away the skirt? Oh no. Okay, I'll have to repair that. I'll have to repair that. Grr. Okay. Now the glove. Okay. Then first layer shinies, or first layer highlight to just bring a bit more dimension to this. Okay, bum. That works. That works, that works. Alright, now let me see if I can quickly fix the mess that is the skirt issue. So firstly, duplicate, make visible, unclip, rasterize. Bring it down. And duplicate, hide. Grab you, invert, clear. Aha, I remembered the shortcut this time. Mwahaha. So that goes like so. Okay. Hide you, hide you, hide you. Hide you. Select. Expand. Invert. Cut. Show that. Merge down. Okay. Section number next. Exactly the same. Invert. Clear. Add our markers. Okay. Hide. Select, expand by 2, invert, show, clear, merge down. Okay. Next, grab a strip like that. Invert, clear. Let's go 3. Cancel. Let's go duplicate, duplicate. But we only have to do this once. We want like that. Okay. Let's start on this side. Okay, then you, same thing, rotate, place, okay, and rotate, place, like so. Okay, hide, 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 expand 2, come over here, show, invert, delete, merge down, clear, grab, expand by 2, invert, delete, merge down, clear, select, expand by 2, invert, show, delete, merge down. There we go. And last one is going to be not the last one because there's also the glove. Okay, duplicate. First is going to be the skirt panel, which is going to be let's see. Something like that. And that. And that. Like so. Okay. What are you using? You're an empty. Go away. Okay, then you are going to select inside. Expand by 2. Invert. Grab. Clear. merge down. Okay. Last one is the glove. And this one we should be able to get away with just angling a grid. So invert, clear, hide. Rotate. Okay. Select, expand by 2, invert, clear, merge down. Okay. So now if we show all of those, they should look the same. Yes, okay. And now this is before the final layer of shine detail. Switch that back to black. Yeah, okay. So now we add shinies. Okay, okay, and that should put us there. And that has contrast. I am happy. And I don't know when the timer ran out. Whoops there. Again. Oh dear. Save button. But at least we've got 2 out of 4 through the bulk. We've got 2 out of 4 through the bulk. Okay. What did I just kick? Oh, that's what I just kicked. Ooh, that fell earlier this afternoon. An empty spool. Okay. Folks, I'm going to very, very quickly see if I can acquire more coffee. I'm going to see if I can very, very quickly acquire more coffee. Because it is almost midnight. I've got about 2 hours left to work. So we're going to see how far we can get. We're going to see how far we can get, but I need additional caffeination for this day. Because I am freezing, because the aircon is on so that my machine does not overheat. I am freezing. And in need of something warm and toasty. And I think I'm actually going to make myself a hot water bottle as well, just so that I've got something to hug to keep my body temperature up, because this is wild. It's the middle of summer in my part of the world. And I am frozen to the bone. It's pathetic. Oh, madness. Okay, I will be right back. I'll be right back. Here we go. Just putting in chat. Acquiring. Hey! Okay. See you momentarily. Alright, coffee has been acquired. I have managed to locate a family member to corner to assist quickly in the production of a hot water bottle. So, I am back. It wasn't too long, hopefully. I think it was like 4 minutes, maybe? 5 minutes? Sorry about that. Okay, let us go back to where we're at. So, 2 out of 4 have now got the black fully shaded. So now it's just these 2. Okay. And then it's hair and skin. And on this one, I think I need to just check a detail around the leg on the reference sheet. So here we're going to go 1, 2, 3 to go onto glow dodge. 1 goes onto multiply. The black goes into layer color mode. And now we start shading. So here we're going to grab a big block first. Here, this one is a little bit wrinkled up because it's been pushed over the thumb here. So I'll account for that accordingly. And then this little detail shadow over here by the hand. Okay, now we just do the shading on the buttons. Okay, and then the shoes. And cut that, because it's round. Yeah. Right. Next layer up. Glow dodge. Number 1. Basic volume. And then our actual highlight. Almost there. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, hot water bottle acquired. Yay, I will not freeze any further. Yay. Yay, yay, yay. Lovely, 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 lovely. Hot water bottle acquired. Yay. Happinesses, happinesses. It helps, that helps. So, so, so much. Okay. Let me put this back on black so that we can check contrasts. Okay, and back to blue because we definitely need to put some contrast on this eye. And apply a little texture while we are at it. Okay, and let's do a check again. That's getting there, it's better, it's better. Let's just turn that down a bit. Undo, undo, undo. Let's turn that down a bit. Better, okay. Okay, okay, okay. We've got contrast. Happiness there. Now, on the shoes, I'm going to just add a bit more to the shading. Make it a little bit darker. So it's got more to work with. Hi, hello, hello. Just home from work, and what do I see? A Harrier stream! Yay! Hello, Hype. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope work went well. Eek. Eep. Okay. That is looking sufficiently shiny, methinks. Yes, that looks sufficiently shiny. On to the next one. Wahaha. I prepared a big bowl of raspberries, so I'm all fine. Ooh, lovely, lovely. How about you? How are you coming on? I have got a hot water bottle freshly applied to my lap, so I'm starting to get some heat back into my body after being freezing for the last... How long have I been live? 3 hours? So, I'm starting to get a little bit of warmth back into the bones, which is lovely. It's supposed to be the middle of summer where I am at the moment, but with the aircon running at full tilt, that is a myth. Summer is a myth. I know not what it feels like to have summer when I stream, because if my computer wants to stay alive, I needs freeze. And such is the state of the nation on that front. But now, with the nice toasty bag of glory on my lap, things are looking good. That aside, I've been pretty good. We've had productive sessions so far. Getting all of these rendered through to greater levels of completion. These being for a group project that I'm participating in, that I'm very excited for. And yes, fun times. The hard compromises in life. Yeah. You see, it's a lot cheaper to put a blanket on the shoulders than it is to, how can I phrase this, buy a new computer. It's a lot cheaper for a human to be cold than for a machine to be hot. In the long run. Wait. Is that overkill? I think it is. Yes, that's overkill. I'm inclined to say that health comes first, but if you find ways to efficiently keep your body warm, I guess it's okay. Yeah. Look, health-wise, the cold isn't so much of an issue as the friction of the aircon against my throat. Historically, for literally as long as I can remember, being in aircon for extended periods of time makes me sick. Like, I've not been able to do a single day, really, without the throat complaining from being in aircon. But that is what one needs to do. I would love to build a bespoke room where I can make cables just run through a wall so that I can be in a functional, warm room and have the aircon blowing in the room next door, keeping my box of technology cold. I would love for that to be possible, but not presently. Not presently. And wearing a mask is not exactly an option either. Wearing a mask while streaming isn't exactly an option either, because then that's goodbye mouth tracking altogether. Which I still need to fix because, oh my word, Meowface and my V-Bridger are not 100% optimized. That's for sure. One day, yes, one day. One day's one day. We all get there, probably, eventually, hopefully. Yeah, okay. Now let me just see. Did I have anything up here? Yes, I did, and it is sufficient. Okay. Save button. That is 3 out of 4. Clothing, black, sorted. Last one is here. And this is going to consist of 1, 2, 3. Top 2 go glow dodge, bottom 1 goes multiply. And switch that to like so that we can see. And first things first, let's get our contouring in place, as we know where it's all gonna be. On a different topic, I love those poses, very expressive and fabulous. Yay! I am glad you catch the fabulous vibe. We are doing something that is kind of leaning into the vibe, so that if you are immediately detecting it, it means that I'm doing my job right. Yay! Now, on this one, all of that is shiny leather, so I'm going to skip. Am I going to skip the light? I'm not going to skip it, I'm just going to use it as first line. Love it. As someone with a butler gimmick, I absolutely approve. Fabulous. Fantastic. Fantastic, fantastic. Oh, no. I am very proud of how these came out so far. And I'm very much looking forward to seeing how everyone is going to respond to the project that these are for, because I've been wanting to do a project like this for literally a decade, and this is the first time I've ever had the opportunity to actually participate, and I am very, 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 very excited. I'm not going to disclose exactly what the project is just yet, but if one knows any of the other participants, it might not be too difficult to guess. I would just, if you do guess, please request that you keep it to yourself. Let's keep the rest of this folk in suspense. I don't, so I'm really excited to see what you guys will be up to. Yay! Yeah, I'm very, 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 very excited. I did not know the majority of the people that were participating. Bunny Boy is actually the one who invited me to participate, and I am very, very, very thankful to him for that. Because otherwise, it would, from my end at least, absolutely not ever have happened, probably. And that is sad. Just needs that one person to get the ball rolling? Oh, absolutely. And it helps when the person in question is someone who actually has an idea of what they're doing. And a half an idea of who to actually get on board to get things to actually go. Because sometimes when there's a project and nobody actually knows what they're doing, it can be pure chaos in less than pleasant ways. So having 3 out of 4 people involved in this thing being slightly more experienced, okay, not slightly more experienced, severely more experienced on this front than I am, I am really, really, really grateful that they are letting me participate and give it a go. Okay, so that's first pass. Second pass, we get extra volume in. Where we need it. Okay, and now we hide that and C. Okay, we are just about there. Now we need to just add the shinies on top. Okay, so shinies on top. That's gonna be like so, like so, Okay. Now this side. Always brings a smile to my face to see you, to hear you excited. Yee! Yeah, it's fun to have things to be excited about, and I'm glad if my anticipation brings you joy. I hope that what we're working on is going to bring a fraction as much. We shall see. We shall see. But yeah, I'm really legitimately not kidding when I say I've been wanting to do a project like this for a decade. And it's just not being viable. I'm positive it will. Is there already an announcement for it with the date? Not yet. At the moment, it's kind of a low priority project for everyone involved because we started working on it about a month before Christmas, and everyone was very, very, very thoroughly involved with the seasonal projects, some of which were absolutely massive. So we all agreed that this is the for fun collab that is the no pressure version. So basically I'm kind of hesitant to say it will happen before March, maybe. I'm very hesitant to say it will be before then. If it does happen before then, I'll let you know, but I will personally be surprised. And that only depending on if any of us get sick or similar such chaos ensues. Okay, that looks really shiny there. Let's see if the shiny sticks around for when we're in black. Yes, it does, and it looks right, mostly, I think. Mostly. Okay. That works. That works. That works. That works. I am gonna do... So I'm gonna duplicate this onto the grey layer. There we go. And just get rid of that extra bit of information. Like that. Yes. All good. I'll keep my eyes out for an announcement and hopefully it'll fit into my schedule. Yeah. It's not a live sort of a project, but when it is available, I will make a noise. Or within a couple of days of being available, I will make a noise. What did I just break? Ah, that's what I just broke. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. It was the right sense. Save button. Okay, so now it's just skin and hair. Okay, now it's just skin and hair. And then we're good. And then we're good. Okay. I'm gonna start with the skin then. Yes. Let's start with the skin then. Let me start here because I at least know what colors I have to work with. Immediately. Alright then, I need to take my leave now. Take care and have a great rest of your stream. Alright, Hype, thank you so much for dropping by. I really appreciate it. Best of luck. Hope you get some rest. And see you around. Okay. Yeah, sorted. Okay, and then we have this lot. Okay. Okay. That works. That works. Now, let's see. This is very much just first pass on the skin. Because at the moment it's a little bit flat. Okay. Save. Pass 1. Let's clip that down and add a multiply. I see myself doing this over after a skin study. I think that's what we shall do on Thursday. Let's do a couple of studies on skin, maybe. That's, I think, what we shall do. There's something about this just not working with me. Something about this is just not looking right. I will find some references and ask for permission to use those references for studies. Because it's not looking bad, but it's not looking right. And I don't like it. So I need to definitely redo that after I've done a study of 3. I think that's going to happen on Thursday. Tomorrow, what's happening? Tomorrow, what's happening when we go to Twitch is we are going to be doing a pause challenge tomorrow. And that's going to be fun. So, well, that'll be the plan then. In lieu of saving the skin proper for when we have done some studies. I think I'm going to do the hair next. Yes. I think that's what we're going to do. I'm going to do the hair next. So let's start all the way over on this side, methinks. And let us go hair here. And start blocking that in. So I'm going to let's see. What do we get right? Using this as our foundational color. That works, I think. Okay, that's working. I'm happy. I'm happy. So then, now what we do is we start layering this up. So, add another multiply layer, same color underneath. And we now start breaking this up. Although, I think this might actually be a little bit pale. Maybe. So let's try. Hide, grab. There we go. That's the right color. That's the right color for what I needed to do here. I think. Or is it gonna be like so? And like so. It really depends on where one wants to put the emphasis, doesn't it? I think like this is the better bet. but then it just requires a bit more finesse in terms of how it's actually applied, because at the moment it's somewhat lacking in the finesse department. Ooh-wee. So let's clear it and try this again. Okay, that works, that works. Let's see. Hi, hello, hello, welcome. Welcome back. How are you doing? Oh, it's looking good as always. Hey, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I've determined that on Thursday we're going to be doing some studies on how to colour skin, because I'm not 100% satisfied with how mine is going, and I want these to look good, so before I commit to the skin colouring on these, I want to have at least gotten a bit better. I'm alright, got to a charger. Hey, fantastic, fantastic. Yeah, so I'm going to be doing some studies on Thursday to make sure that I am at least doing a somewhat better job with the skin colouring, because I'm not presently satisfied. And I think doing a level up in that regard is not a bad idea in general. So I'm going to be poking around and seeing if I can get permission to use a couple of pieces for reference material to study. And hopefully I will. Otherwise I might have to do the studies offline and do something else live on Thursday. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But if I'm lucky, I'll actually get permission to use 1 or 2 as a reference. Okay, getting there. Okay. Let's see, I think I'm going to add 1 more layer of shade. Just to really pull it out and get extra volume in here. Okay, now this should be that top one. So now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to airbrush in just over here, just to get that extra bit of contrast, like so. Happy, happy, happy. And now we go glow dodge, same slightly darker color, so that it's not pure white, eye-burningly bright. Blend this in. Just get some of these highlights to work. Like so. And up here. Almost got it, almost got it, almost got it. Okay. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. That's looking nice and shiny. Save. Save, save, save. Coffee. Coffee. Okay. There we go. There we go. Alrighty then. Number next. Now, in this case, we have got several layers that we are working with. So it's going to be a little bit more involved than the other one to get it to behave the same way-ish. So what we're going to do is we're going to start by hiding... No? We're not. We're going to start by grabbing this medium color. Multiply. Let's see how this behaves on here. It's a little bit dark. Clear it like that. Let's see. That works, and now we do another line over here. And in this case, I'm going to need to do some breaks. that. Soften this because we're going to use another layer for getting that a bit sharper. And let's just turn this down just a smidge. There we go. There we go. Layer number 1. Multiply. Layer number 2. And I'm going to take that color. Methinks. Alright, let's give it a try. Let's do that like so. And this one like so. This is still too dark. Okay. Clear. Let's see. Let's pick the purple. Make it light. Okay. It's working. There we go, there we go, there we go. Let's just zoom out all the way so that I can do visions like this. With longer strokes. and zoom in again so that I can actually see what I've done. Okay. I think we are just about there with this layer. Okay, and one more. Multiply. Right, now last one is gonna be a bow dodge. Also like this. Grab the big one. Put that in place first. Clip. Okay. Whew, okay. There we go. Happiness is on that one. Save. Ooh, dude. Okay. Save. Coffee. Let's finish this mug. Okay, we're there. Last two on here, and then we are mostly there. Okay, now here we have the same dark color issue, so we're going to go to our famous purples, and we're gonna go multiply, clip, grab this one for a start. Get this one in like so. This we are going to edit tonal correction, brightness, bring it up by 24. Okay, so that we've at least got something to work with contrast wise. And another one, multiply. Now we start adding shapes. Okay, getting there, getting there, getting there. Almost got this one, almost got this one, almost got this one. So, first layer is just about there, just about there. It's gonna be like so. Almost gotcha, almost gotcha. These last little divisions of this layer. There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright. So that is pass 1 like that, pass 2, same shade. Now we just work in the corners and the deepest parts. Build this up. Now, let me see, have I got too much here? Because if I'm looking at the other screen, the contrast looks vastly different from when I'm looking on with a tablet because I can't actually see what I'm doing. But that looks better on the other screen, which means that that is more correct. Because I do not trust the tablet screen altogether when it comes to contrast. Okay, let's try this. Like so. Now it needs crown shade just a bit. There we go. All right. And a little bit here by the base of the ear. Just like that. Okay, how's that vibing? That's looking decent. That's looking decent. Okay. Number next is going to be the glow dodge. And here I'm going to steer that color. Clip that down. And use that color. Sorry. Ooh, interesting. Let's reduce the saturation just a smidge. That's the color I'm looking for. Okay, that's the color I'm looking for. There we go. And well, it's certainly getting there. Mixer. And mixer. Get a little bit of that fur detail in. Yeah. And let's just soften that because it's too much. But at the same time, that was taking off too much. There we go. Now it's just getting a little bit more definition over here. Okay. I am happy. Yes, I am happy. I am happy there. Save. Okay. Last one. Ugh, I'm really not happy with that at all. Let me just get rid of it and go back here and just refill this flat because I don't like how that looks at all. Okay. So here let's see. Multiply. Come on. Don't turn weirdly. Bleh. Okay. Now here. kind of nice to be able to have multiple sheets of paper like this for different drawings. Yeah, it's definitely helpful. I like that it lets me put them all on the separate windows like this in Clip Studio. That is a feature I'm rather fond of, for sure. And this one is going to be this color. Because why? I know my highlight colors are not ones that go on normal layer styles. Okay. Or rather, the normal workflow does not work with this color. Okay. Nope, that ain't gonna fly. Trim it down. And try it again. Nope. Okay, nice. We're getting there. Right. That's this side. Well, that's color. Happiness. Let's just compare with its responsiveness here. I'm going to want to put a multiply layer over the top just so that I can get it to sort of have a couple of matching details. Not many, but just a few, just to trick people into thinking they were made the same way. Except everyone who was here or watching the VOD will know that it was in fact not made the same way. Oh dear. But at least with that little bit of detail on that extra multiply layer, it'll look just a little bit more consistent. Okay, then here, let's just unclip this for a second. Ugh. Okay, so we're going to first grab that, invert, clear outside. Okay, now we're going to lock that one's opacity, and we are going to do multiply, and we're going to start with now we're going to start with a normal. And just like so. Add in that detail. Nearly there. There we go, there we go. Okay, now over the top. That one gets that color. And this is gonna go. And like so. And I'm actually gonna go put this on add glow, just so that it's got a little bit of consistency with how the rest of it highlights. Something like that. Okay. Just about there, and then I'm going to call it for the day. Because we will have made significant progress from where we were when we started today. Alright. I'm happy. It's looking nice and shiny. Let's see. It should be... Let's see if I put this on a glow dodge as well. Add glow works better. Unless I do that and then a glow dodge over the top. Reduce the opacity of the add glow. Yes. That gives the right sort of feeling. That gives the right sort of feeling. Okay. I'm happy. I'm happy. Save. To full size. To full size. Yeah, let's just get these all in the same group for a second, and then I can spread them out properly again. Like so. Like so. 1, 2, 3. Really? I like the one on the most right. She looks like you. Hey! I wonder why. Let's see. Okay, now if I split these up again, they should all be the same size canvas, relatively speaking. Come on. Drag and drop where I want you. There we go. Okay. They're all there. They are all there. Just move you like that. And that is about as good as I'm going to get it for now. But okay, we've managed to get significant progress. We managed to get really, really good progress on these. I'm happy. I'm happy. There are some details that still need work, but I will probably finish this offline. The skin, I'm going to be doing studies on Thursday, probably, in stream, unless something appears in the commission's queue between now and Thursday. I hope something appears in the commission's queue between now and Thursday. If you know anyone who's looking for stuff and you like what I do, please don't hesitate to drop my name in the recommendation hat. Because this is my day job. I do this for a living. And I would very, very much appreciate work. So if you know anyone who's looking, please feel free to direct them to the VGen that is in the top left of the screen. You'll see the link. Or if you obviously want something yourself, obviously that is also okay. I do a lot. I do a lot. So yes, I am happy with this for now. Skin will come after we've done some studies, and then tomorrow I will be streaming on Twitch. We will be doing the Globy Pause Challenge, which was drawn up by Wilhelm van der Bos. So we will be doing that on Twitch tomorrow, seeing who all gets thrown in the inspiration pile and then making a character out of that. And that ought to be fun, because it's just a little bit of a fun exercise, just a change of pace, and seeing what we come up with. Then, whatever happens on Saturday happens on Saturday. I'm not planning that far. It all depends on what happens with the commission's queue. So, thank you all very, very, very much for joining me today. For everyone who has been popping in and out and lurking, I really, really appreciate you. VOD Squad, you are MVPs. Lurkers, also greatly, greatly appreciated. I've tried something a little bit different in terms of the stream start time. I don't know if it's just a Tuesday thing, but I have noticed that the early in the week streams are a little bit quieter. So we will be figuring out where the sweet spot is for getting more engagement, more conversations in stream and so on. I will also be looking at the possibility of a couple of collabs. What exactly will happen in the collabs is to be seen. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Thanks for the amazing stream. It was very cozy. I'm glad if it was cozy. Cozy is the vibe. I promise at one point I will get more music than just this one track that repeats for 5 hours. I'm sorry that you've been listening to the same track for 5 hours. Oh dear. Wait, okay. But yes, I am glad if you guys enjoyed it. We managed to get a lot done. I'm very, very happy with the progress that we managed to make. And And when it comes to the skin, hopefully that will work out by the weekend. We will have a solution for that. But yeah, I am going to go pass out now. So 1800 UTC on Twitch. I shall see you tomorrow. With that, thank you all. Rest well when you get to it. And until next time, cheery bye.